gaming. That is still way overexposed, oh my god. There we go. What is this? Pokemon March photo. There's so much I haven't seen. There's no one here. Balala. Why did that shove it? Oh my god. Those shuppets with Frisk are just the worst. They desync everything. I don't even know why I'm really running Smoke Ball. I think at some point these Shiinotic were like too over leveled on some of the saves. Man. This is getting ridiculous at this point though, like... Yes, there is a fan in the background. No, I don't care, it's hot. Music should probably be louder anyway, it's fine. Ain't nobody fucking here. Ain't nobody here, bro. Man. Ain't nobody here, bro. Free shopper. If I get shepherded one more time. Actually, no, I don't mind Klefki and Shepherd. If I get Haunter or Golbat one more time, I'm gonna freak. They're just... I don't need any more of them. I don't need any more of anything here. Hello, Donut Dreamer. Welcome in. How's it going? I like that Mudkip emote. They're cool. Let me see. Phase 32. Sitting up Soul Silver Badge Quest. Nice. That's awesome. Any planned hunts or just gonna roll with it? I did one lot of starters back in June. I went like 1.5 times over odds for Chikorita. I need to play through that game again. Well, not again, I need to play through it. I've just had that Chikorita sitting in my Pearl save because then I reset that game to keep hunting. And then I did like 500 resets and then stopped. That's so many Golbat. Already have Cyndaquil, and I think I might make my second badge quest member like Wooper or something. Oh, nice. You should get a bug. I didn't. Did I have to counter? I did. What's these? You should go for like Spinarak or something. That's a good shiny. Bug catching contest, baby. That'd be cool. Imagine getting like Scyther in the bug catching contest. I'm onto you, Shuppet. You're not gonna desync me. Yeah, I need to actually sit down and hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver more, but I didn't put any Heart Gold Soul Silver on my bingo at all. My bingos this year is mostly Gen 7 and ZA. I keep having so many hunts planned, and then I either don't do them, or I get distracted and hunt something else. Like... oh my god, like, I did not plan to hunt Heart Gold Soul Silver starters this year, but then my copies of Heart Gold Soul Silver came, and I was like, well, I'd be dumb not to. And like... I didn't plan to hunt anything in the Safari Zone, but Safari Week came around and of course I hunted. Then I failed a Heracross in the Ruby Zone, which was tragic because Heracross is awesome. I think that's like quite rare as well. I can't remember if that's a 10% or a 5%. Wow, that's a lot of games. Indeed it is. At 6 games now. How's it going? In the top left. That game. That's my That's my X and Y 3DS XL. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's a good favorite Pokemon. Oh, you should totally do the bug catching contest then. You can get Heracross in that, right? It is a 5%? Oh my god, of course. No, you can't. Huh. I could have sworn. Okay, anyway. I thought it was Headbutt only in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It might be. I don't know, I haven't actually played Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's only Headbutt? Damn. Yeah, I've only played Gen 2, I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver. I could have sworn they put it in the bug catching contest though. Oh well. I like that they have a bunch of Hoenn guys in there in Gen 4 as well. After you get the national decks, but still. And it doesn't really matter. If you're going for Cypher or Pinsir, it doesn't matter if you do a pre or post game. Because they're both half. They're both 5%. A lot of cool stuff in the bug catching contest, so I want to hunt in it next year. Yeah. I feel like I might change around some stuff on my bingo. Because now I kind of want to hunt in the bug catching contest. I had like Sensu or Ikorio on my bingo, but I might change that. What else do I have on my bingo? I probably also will be talking about ZA spoilers. Like, what's on my bingo here? I could probably get rid of either Delmise or Sensu or Ikorio. I could... Literally anything on there that's in Gen 7 other than Mimikyu I can get rid of, because they all depend on me freeing up my games from hunting Mimikyu anyway, so I have to get Mimikyu before I start those. So maybe I change one of those to bug catching contest. Like, I could put my bingo up on stream actually, hang on. It's easier to just show it rather than explain it. Where are we looking? Bingo, 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 bingo. Oh, that's massive, yeah. Yeah, so this is my... Oh my god, I forgot I made it so huge. Why is it... Okay. So... let me grab something as a cursor. Markiplier, you can be my cursor. Okay, so it's behind. Markiplier's my cursor. Okay, so I could probably get rid of either I'm thinking either get rid of Sensu or Ikorio. Well, any of these Gen 7 ones. So Sensu, Grubbin, these guys. I'll keep Litten. I'll get rid of Delmise for bug catching contest. I don't know. But like, Poplio Eggs, I've been planning on doing that for a while. I've been planning on doing Sun and Moon starter Litten, not Ultra, because I did that for Rowlet ages ago. I want to do this in Sun and Moon, base Sun and Moon. Mimikyu, obviously I'm hunting it right now. If the shiny is behind the bingo right now, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. This one didn't even get an encounter. I'm hatching Riolu eggs right now. These 2 hunts are ongoing right now. Riolu eggs and Lost Cave Misdreavers. Alpha Mimikyu in ZA. That'll be awesome. I have to get Magnemite to show me how to set up for Feebas, because he did that. Yeah, a lot of these, like Roaring Moon, Celebi, Mew, I've had planned for like the last couple years and just haven't done them. And like BDSP Arceus. But most of this is actually new. Oh yeah, and I think I did a stream double hunting these guys, the starters, and then Mega Dimension came out and they were like super easy to get. But I'm gonna keep doing them anyway. Okay, okay, back to normal gaming. You have Ultra Sun and Moon Oricorio on your bingo? Nice. Oh, Fire Oricorio. Want to add an unknown bingo square? For whenever I do that. Unknown challenge? Oh, yeah. How long has the unknown challenge been going for? I've never done it. I suppose I could fire up Arceus and run through the Crimson Milelands. Well, like, I do have, the Tanobi Chambers unlocked in in Leaf Green. I could do it in there, but I'm also still hunting Misdreavers. And those Riolu eggs, I just have set up for, like, when I'm lying in bed, rather than being on my phone, I can hatch eggs. So it's a little less bad for me. I think I'd do Fire Red, Soul Silver, and Platinum depending on the game I'd get in... Depending on what game I get it in. Can I not read today? I think I'd do Fire Red, Soul Silver, and Platinum depending on what game I get it in, and I'd pick a Pokemon in that game. Yeah. I don't know why it took me 3 times to reread that, but yes. I need to get like an English copy of Platinum. Actually, no, I need to get an English copy of Ruby and Sapphire. That's what. Because... Give me the disc. Because... Is it gonna give me the disc? Oh. Give me the disc. You can hear the Wii sounds in the background. Because... I just got channel. I'm trying not to show my face. So, I can get Jirachi, but I haven't got an English copy of Ruby or Sapphire. So, like, I kind of need that. And, getting a Australian copy of Channel in Australia is much easier than trying to find the Colosseum bonus disc. The problem I have now is I have to have an English copy of the game. An English copy of Ruby and Sapphire, I mean. Because even though it's the PAL version of Channel, it's the English PAL version, so it has to be an English copy of the game. It doesn't matter where the English copy of the game is, because all of the English Gen 3 games are the same. But I still need one. So, like, it could be an Australian one, it could be an American one, it could be a Euro one. But, like, I just need to get one. Which is which is why I don't have Jirachi on my bingo this year, because I have no idea when I'm going to get an English copy of Gen 3. Because I have every Gen 3 game, they're just all in Japanese. And I can't even, like, try and get an English Emerald, because Channel will only work with Ruby and Sapphire. It also didn't come with a cover, and I've been trying to find, like, a cover printout, because right now it's just a blank case, but there's no scans of Australian Channel at all. I might see if there's any scans of the UK one, but it's an Australian copy, so I prefer that. But, like, I have also done that with, Ranger. I have a Japanese copy of Ranger, but I couldn't find a scan of the Japanese cover, so I just had to print out the American one. I don't know if I'll ever do Channel Jirachi, but I want to hunt in Coliseum eventually if I can find a copy for a reasonable price. If you just want to hunt in Coliseum, get a Japanese copy. They're stupid cheap. I think I got my Japanese copy of Coliseum for like $30, 30 Australian. It was like, what's that in yen? It's like 30,000 yen. It's basically 1-to-1 in Australia. I don't know what that is in US. Or emulate. Yeah, if you mod your Wii, you could just run it through Nintendo. It's not emulation, it's running it in GameCube mode. But, like, if you don't own the copy, you could just do that. I've been double hunting in Coliseum using one real copy on my Wii and one legally obtained copy on my Wii U. Didn't get the notification? What the freak, bro? I was wondering why there was absolutely 0 people here for like 10 minutes. Was there just no go live notification? I don't like emulating personally, but I like being limited by what games I own. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. I would have pinged on my watch. Oh right, yeah, that's really weird. That makes way more sense as to why nobody showed up for like 5 minutes. Because I was just sitting here like, damn, where the hell is everyone? No go live notification makes way more sense. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't like emulating. The only time I've ever shiny hunted on emulator is I installed. Somebody made 3DS Virtual Console CIAs for the Gen 3 games, and in 2023, I hunted in Fire Red Leaf Green for Safari Week. I found 3 shinies and failed all of them, but that's fine because it was like emulated, so I don't really care. And the other thing I've emulated is, well, emulated again, it runs natively, is somebody made a patched copy of Coliseum where it has the XD soft reset code in it, so you don't have to go up to your Wii or GameCube and press the reset button, or on Wii U, I think you just have to restart the console because there's no reset button. But I've been using that to double hunt in Coliseum because I'm hunting Shadow Core Lava. Do you celebrate Christmas in Australia? Yes. We do. I know it's not a very Christmassy vibe on stream right now, but as you can see, I spent like an hour yesterday remaking this layout. I think it's way better because you can see the games way more. I only emulate games I can't realistically afford. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I emulated Emerald on my laptop for a little bit in like 2023, and then I just copied that save over to a cartridge when I got it. You somehow own a copy of Colo, an English copy, like an American copy. I own 4 GameCube games. Oh, that's sick, dude. I own 4 GameCube games. I own Japanese Coliseum, Japanese Box, Japanese Sonic Adventure 2, and Australian Channel. Oh, what the hell? Why did that pause my music? I just pressed down on the stick and it changed my volume and paused my music. Is the audio level still good? I feel like it went up. No? Okay. Used to emulate Rumble since I don't think I could afford a Wii, but once I got a Wii I stopped. Yeah, that's what I did as well. Where's my music, bro? Oh, okay. Yeah, I emulated Rumble Weekend until I got my Wii, because I wanted to use a GameCube controller. I have the Coliseum Jirachi bonus disc for GameCube. That's sick. Welcome in, Aprophia. Yeah, no, Wii's are really cheap. I got my Wii for 70 Australian in 2024. Yeah, they're not expensive. Wii's are very cheap. But yeah, like I was saying, I since I have channel now, I do want to do channel Jirachi. I have 3 different Wiis. I have 2 Wiis and a Wii U. I have a normal Wii sitting under my monitor. Like, how do I point to it? It's like just off to the right of screen. And then in the other room, I have my Wii from when I was a kid. And my Wii U. You have a Wii and 2 Wii U's? What? Why do you have 2 Wii U's? Thank God Matt Casey did the gamepad research for me. I've seen isn't he doing, he's like working on a gamepad emulator for Android? I do watch his videos, but I don't remember what he was doing with the gamepad. And if I thought there was just a Wii U, no wires or gamepad. Like, sometimes I'll walk into Cashies, and they'll just have another Wii U there. And I'm tempted. But also, what do I need a second Wii U for? Like, a Wii? Yeah, maybe I could shiny hunt. But another Wii U? What am I going to do with another Wii U? It was 20k. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. That's a no-brainer. I apologize. That I would have bought that instantly. You were correct to buy that Wii U. Damn good deal, yeah. Came with Just Dance 2016. I got Just Dance 2016 from Cashies and it kept crashing my Wii U. I put the disc in, I let the patch download, I opened it, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and nothing happened and the Wii U crashed. So I was like, hey guys, this doesn't work. Ooh. Hello, Hala. Hala's here to make you holler. Maybe you should kidnap a trans woman off the street so you can 100% rumble you together on separate consoles. I'm gonna start wandering around the streets of Canada. Curb, come pick me up. I hate... Don't you, like, basically need the figures for Rumble U, though? Like, if you don't have any of the toys, there's just, like, no point. Can't drive yet? Oh my god, bro. Get your license! Get your license! Because Matt's been streaming it the last couple of days. And I've been kind of half watching. He said you had to drive. I don't like that there's no shinies. Why did they do that? I don't like that the only shinies in the game you had to buy the toy of. It should be much, much harder. Yeah. They should make another Rumble game. No, they should actually they should just re-release Rumble from Wii. You should give that game Pro Controller support. And, like, make the movement actually 360 degrees instead of 8 directions. And then that's it. I know Umbrella's dead, but, like, surely they could do that. There's an insane amount of angry drivers, and most of them drive marginally fast cars. Like M2s. Ugh, a Beamer. Anyone who drives a Beamer is not a good person. Except one guy in my class, he's nice. But most BMW drivers are the worst. They should invent a BMW that has indicators. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's crazy to me that they still don't have indicators on them. I saw some kid in high school who had an M2 comp. What? That's absurd. Okay, well that's mum and dad's money. Actually, a kid I went to primary school with and high school, his mum had an M2 and she must have got a new car because he started driving that to school. I think over Christmas, because I'm going away with family, I'm gonna try and blast through my Japanese Sun. Because right now, I think the top middle game is a legally obtained copy. It was actually legally obtained. I dumped the game myself. But, it's not an actual cartridge. I dumped my game and installed it on here and played up until here. But I'd rather have it on a cartridge because now I've got 4 Ultra Sun. I'm mousing around like you can see. I've got 4 Ultra games and only 2 Sun and Moon. So I'm going to play through another copy of Sun and throw that up there. So it's 3 and 3. And I'm running on actual cartridges rather than just a dumped copy of the game. I have an Ultra Sun that's just not even played. You should give it to me. I'll play it. And I'll drop my controller and catch it with my feet. I need to get I want to get Japanese copies of Ultra Sun and Moon because they have the orange and they have the orange and purple cases, which is sick. I kind of want to do what Ronk did with Platinum, and just get every different region version, even though it's not like, it doesn't make any difference because you can play the game in English on all of them. But it's still cool. Oh, you know what else as well? So I know in North America, and I don't, maybe Europe, I'm not sure, you guys got the boring old white cases for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But over here, we got red and blue cases for them. For Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's really cool. And like, that's what they didn't... Got those there? Oh, nice. I've only ever seen North American copies with the white case, though. Important question? What's the important question? Get more Gen 7 games with the idea of doing my entire Z Crystal Quest on one game. Yeah. Well, I did my trial quest on 3 games, but I had one main game. Quagsire, Slowking, Lantern, or Politoad in the badge quest? Or, wow. Well, I'm very biased to Quagsire. I would say Quagsire. But I used moves. I would say Quagsire, but also I would go for either Quagsire or Slowking, I think. That would be what I go for, Quagsire or Slowking. I wonder, did any other Pokemon games on the 3DS get colored cases? Japanese Ultra games got colored cases. Power Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire got colored cases. Did X and Y get colored cases? I feel like X and Y would have. No? I mean, obviously, I'm looking at my copies of X and Y and they don't have colored cases, but... I've somehow ended up in the same situation that I have with Sun and Moon for X and Y, where I have 2 copies of Sun and 3 copies of Moon, and now I have 2 copies of X and 3 copies of Y. Because... And I also sold one of my copies of Moon to a friend for like 20 bucks because I really didn't need it. Because at that point I had 4 copies of Moon and 1 copy of Sun. But, yeah, so I bought a copy of Y in like 2021. Then, when ZA got announced last year, like, as soon as that Pokemon Day Presents ended, I went on eBay and bought a copy of X before the price went up. And then, later that year, well, was it? I don't even remember if it was last year or this year. My friend sold me his 3DSs, these 2, and a copy of X, Y, and Moon. He had a copy of Sun, but he lost the cartridge. And then when I bought this 3DS, it came with a copy of Y. So that's how that happened. I only bought 2 copies intentionally, the rest just sort of happened. Can I have a copy of Y? Mine's broken. Sure, but it probably won't get there for another 6 years. Spun a wheel, got Slowking. Nice. Slowking's a good one. I've always been a Slowking fan. I really like the Galarian forms as well, those are awesome. I know that Galarian Slowpoke is in ZA, but like, how do you get the Galarica twigs to make the cuff and the wreath? See, this wouldn't be a problem if they just let you send Pokemon from ZA back to the older games, but no. I think people were saying it had something to do with them adding Latin American Spanish as a language option, but like, surely they could just tell the game to treat it as EU Spanish when it gets sent back, right? Pokemon Home can do that conversion, can't it? The amount of conversion it has to do to even get Pokemon in and out of BDSP is crazy. And they got Pokemon from Gen 9 being able to go back and in between all of the Gen 8 games. Like, surely they could just make it work. I'm no software dev or anything, but like, surely they could just do it. And same with Spinder. Like, just invert its PID. There might be more issues to that. But like, surely Spinder also can't be that difficult to fix. Because Spinder is now the only Pokemon that can't go into Home from a Switch game. Every Pokemon can be gotten on the Switch now, but Spinder can't leave BDSP. So if you ever want a Spinder in Home, good luck. You have to transfer it up before bank goes down. Or transfer it in from Go, I guess. Though I don't know how that works, because I think there's only a few Spinder patterns you can get in Go. Wow, it's crazy. Having 6 games is marginally faster encounters than having 5 games. A question? What's the question? Are people here knowledgeable in Gen 5? I've played through White. Maybe. Fire away, we'll see if I know. If anyone here knows. I haven't played Black 2, White 2 though. It's really cool that if you have a modded 3DS that removes the region lock, and you use Dream Raider, Transporter, or Bank with a Japanese game, it'll just work. It just goes, oh hey, this is a Gen 5 game, this is a Gen 6 game. It just works. How early is the daycare in Black 2? I have no idea if it's like similar to Black and White 1. Hi Tuna, yeah, I remade the layout yesterday. So now it looks way better. Actually, let me get a comparison. Okay. New layout. Old layout. New layout. Old layout. This new one is way better. You see the games way more clearly. Late. Very late. Oh man. See, I've only played Black and White 1. And when I did, I like blasted through to the daycare to hunt Zorua for Egg Month in 2023, and I got it in like 900 eggs, and I freaked. Played most of Black 2 and I haven't seen the daycare. Oh my god. I'll look this up. Pokemon daycare. locations. Unova Route 3. Okay, how long does it take to get to Route 3 in Black and White 2? Okay, I can probably move the phases thing a little bit lower. Nope, that's the whole layout. You know what? No, it can look like I've done 5,500 phases. I just move it closer to chat, but then it's not centered. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I keep moving the whole layout. Okay, no, what if I put the phases over there? And I can have this in the middle here. There. This sure is some big step. It sure is. You start on the complete other side. No, I already had Balatro today. No. Balatro, go away. That's better. Start on the other side of the map. Yeah, I need to play Black and White too, man. I'm still... Not that I'm even, like, anywhere past Hoenn, but I'm still trying to decide, when I do my Unova Origin decks, should I do it mostly in Black and White or Black 2, White 2? Because if I do it in Black and White, I get Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus. But then I also need the Therian forms. I mean, yeah, the Therian forms. Or the Incarnate form. Whichever the other one is that isn't the default. And you get those through Dream Radar. So, like... But I suppose I need a Reshiram and a Zekrom. So I have to play through both games anyway. I don't know. I did legitimately buy Dream Radar before the eShop went down. When I do that, I want to record it, but like, I can set up like 3DS wireless capture. It won't be the highest frame rate or resolution or anything, but it'll be something. But I don't know if I want to have recordings of my entire bedroom uploaded. Is it lock removal for radar? I don't think so. I've not really looked into it. If there was, hell yeah, that'd be like an awesome hunt to do. But if not, you can just hunt them in Gen 4 or 5. Oh, also, I don't know, when I do it, should I... If I do it in Black and White, I have to give myself the Legendary Beasts, the Shiny Legendary Beasts events from Heart Gold Soul Silver, and use the special transfer thing up to Black and White to unlock the Zoroark event. But then in Black 2, White 2, you just get N Zoroa, and then you can breed it. I don't know, I feel like... I think I'll probably just play through base Black and White, and then do Dream Radar to get the other guys. Because... I have 2 English copies of White. And even though I own every game, most of the games I own, like, I own all of the DS games, but most of them are Japanese. So, like, I don't know, if I can play on an English game, I will. But for Gen 4, I have German Platinum, so I'm gonna use that. Because my English Pearl has very much beaten the game already. And I want to do like a clean playthrough for each dex. Which reminds me, I really should get back to my Emerald one because we have no idea how close Bank is to shutting down. I mean, originally, I was planning on doing 1 video per region. But I feel like if Bank shuts down soon, I might have to just, like, turn them into one giant supercut and just make 1 video for every, like, 1 giant video for the whole thing. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but... Sorry. That'd be pretty cool, but that would also be a lot of work. I mean, I also have a script written for the... Well, I have somewhat of a script written for my Johto video. Maybe I should just make the Johto video, then combine the rest. I don't know. Oh, ads are about to start. I'm probably not getting one more encounter in. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the ads. Okay, ads are Jova. Oh, Snail. Welcome in, just in time for the ads. Oh, you're green mode. Snail green mode. More ads, please. They'll be here in 56 minutes. If you can wait that long. Don't know if I'll still be awake then. Aww. What's up with the green name? Snail green mode. You're normally purple. This feels weird. I'm supposed to be asleep like now? Ah, you don't need to sleep. Sleep is for nerds. What you're meant to do is stay up until 2 in the morning and then sleep till noon. Hello, Enmi. Welcome in. I switch between green and purple very often. I can't remember seeing you green for a while. Sometimes pink? Could you improv an ICE recruitment ad? I think that might be treason. Usually just like to help people distinguish me from other chatters when a chat is overwhelmingly one colour. Fair enough. I just picked the default Twitch lime green in 2019 and I've left my colour since that. Actually, did I make my account in 2019? I don't remember. If I click on my name, can I see? 2020. Ah. I was close. You can change the colour? Yeah, if you go to the chat settings and then scroll down to, I think, chat identity or something like that. I don't know, it's a bit hard to do in mod view. I think it's in the same menu where you choose what badges you have. Multiplier. He's been here the whole time. He was just above Mimikyu before. He's at the top. Galarian Linoon? Oh my god, where? You did it, yeah, you're blue now. That's my attack, you're blue now. Yeah, no, I think there's a color picker now and you can just make it whatever. But, fucked up and evil. Hashtag evil snail. Guys, we gotta cancel snail, I think. What is with the quiet house music today? Oh, who are founding their Aether? I don't think I've ever not been pink. Yeah, I've been green for ever till the end of time. Switch to non-mod settings. Ah, that's how we change it. Identity, yes. Wait, is that even still one of the default colors? I don't know. Now that I'm over, I feel like there's no color I could be. Yeah. Oh, is this not one of the default colors anymore? Oh, they changed it. What the hell? This isn't one of the default colors anymore. I have a custom color because I have Prime. This used to be a default colour. I've seen heaps of people with the same colour. Oh, 666. Ghast is coming. He's gonna Ghast all over the place. Why did I say that? Winding's Ghaster. Seven 777 Ghast got lucky. Unfortunately, 111 does not divide by 6. Wingaster followed me? What? I'm Wingaster the real side. Hi, Wingaster. And now, is this one of the 7 million snail alt accounts? Or is this actually Ghaster? Yes. Oh, okay. Holy shit, Winding's Ghaster. Ghaster, can I have Yuri, please? Okay, hang on. Here's some Yuri. Ghaster is a Yuri fan. Surprise, surprise. Okay, you're welcome, Ghaster. Undertale tomorrow? Okay. I haven't played Undertale in a while. I did start a Genocide run, and then I got, like, hard-walled by Undyne. So right now I'm just saved in front of the Undyne fight. I don't know what's harder, Undyne or Sans. I've never actually fought either of them. I've gotten close to beating Undyne. I've gotten pretty close. Filled with a moderate amount of determination. That's true. I'm filled with determination to get this Mimikyu though. Sharpert. Wingaster jump scare. There are 6 3DS. Actually, there's 7. Except this one doesn't play nice with input redirection, it likes to crash. Sorry for being so quiet. No, that's fine. Finish my bingo board. Ooh. I want to see. Drop a link in the chat if you want. I want to have a look. I'm working towards my goal of having one of each 3DS model again. I'm back up to 3 after I broke my new 3DS. And I sent it off to get repaired and they stole it. and they have the original 3DS, it's still a good... All the 3DSs are good. I feel like the original one is probably the worst. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's like the same shape as a DSi. I mean, a DS Lite. I felt so like, okay, I'm ready to sleep until a Twitch ad made my head jolt up off my pillow because the body parts I was mentioning, because of the body parts it was mentioning side effects on. American ads are weird. Are you including? Oh yeah, let me allow that. They stole it. Yeah, I sent it to them. It got delivered, and I never heard back from them again. I tried to contact them and they never replied to me. So like, yeah, freaked up. The original's super small and easy to carry around, but some games cramp my hands. Yeah, that's the same thing with the DS Lite though. It's just the form factor. Anyway, let's have a look at this bingo. Ooh. What's the missing no Heracross? Is that like in Gen 1 and then transferring it up? That's cool, I like that. Ooh, Colosseum Heracross as well, that's awesome. All of these are good hunts. Gen 1 Heracross, yeah. Is that Eevee in Sinnoh and Johto? Green Steve. Hi Lily. Hopefully I don't see Green Steve today. You got in condom at... Aren't you not even an adult? Is that even legal? Johto and Kanto? Ah. I think most Twitch users are the kind of people to be in actual relationships. Johto and Kanto. That's cool. This is a good bingo. All of these are good hunts. Are the color starters in Gen 6 or ZA? There's a theme for each row. Starter, Heracross, Pichu, Cyndaquil, missing though. Oh, is it Gen 6? Nice. When I get like bra underwear ads, I'm like, what? Yeah, that's a bit strange. See, for some reason, Twitch like almost never gives me ads on mobile, but to be fair, most of the time I'm watching somebody who I'm subscribed to. And I have an ad block on desktop. I'm so flat, like genuinely flat. I can't wear a bra and underwear. Why would anyone want to go underwear shopping on Twitch? HGSS for Romans as a center square is fun. Yeah, that's really cool. First row isn't really a theme. Oh, okay. The other rows are part of badge quests? Ah, okay. I swear I only get Twitch Turbo ads. Yeah, I don't get ads full stop. Because I turn them off with legal means. Anyway, I'm gonna show my bingo again. My bingo is entirely random. Okay, where's my Markiplier cursor? There he is. Okay. So... Oh, he's behind. Okay. So, all of these, I made a random sequence generator to decide where all of these went. So there's no special order to it. And the Safari Ball just happened to be in the middle, and I think that's a good middle one, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, there you go, Markiplier. Okay, ooh. Add Yuri to the layout? Okay, what's this? Shark. IKEA shark. This is awesome. Where's the folder? Where's the folder? Layout. There we go. Where's the folder? Shark. Hell yeah, this is awesome. The Mimic! Like five at Freddy, Freddy Fazbear. I'm Arrowace, but I don't want to say it because, like, Yuri, you're so real for that snail. Sorry, Sleepy, but I also use Adblock. That's fine. I'm actively not happy if you're not using Adblock right now. The amount of money I make from Twitch is not enough for me to care about. It took me 9 months to make, I think, $80. It's not a lot of money. Oh, that game froze. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh no, I've been exposed. I'm using Warriors books for a stand. $80 quit your job, it's time to make money. That game only freezes when it's generating a shiny Mimikyu encounter. Lily, I'm gonna blow you up. You should check out some of her other art, she also has really cute stuff. I will leave that tab open. Okay, we're good. It's like I'm not hungry doesn't want to... Just because I'm not hungry doesn't mean I don't want to be offered a delicious platter. Exactly. That's a good mindset. Sometimes I do genuinely think about when the game has crashed, what if that was about to be a shiny? Like, it probably wasn't, but it could have. At least I don't think I've had games crash, like, as the encounter is happening, though, so... Like, that was just while running around. I'm gonna hold off on getting another package of stuff from Japan until they release the CD of the ZA soundtrack. That might take a while though, because Sword and Shield Arceus and Scarlet Violet all got released together this year. That 3 is way too up high. Okay. Like, it took until 2025 for the Sword and Shield soundtrack to get released. Can I post my bingo card? Yeah, go ahead. I love seeing people's bingos. I also want to get the Ryo Supercell album, the one with World Is Mine and Melt on it, because you can't get that anywhere digitally in Australia. Like, if you try and open iTunes, it yells at you and says it's not available in your region. Like, it's only on streaming and stuff. And I looked on eBay for the CD release, and it was $70. So then I looked on Japanese sites, and it was $13. Gen 7 Grimer. Gen 7 Grimer is awesome. I Masudaed a couple of those back in the day, because when I was like 12, I used to do a lot of... I used to watch those TradeBot streams and try and like get the Wonder Trade and stuff. And one of them had like a GTS thing where if you would name the Pokemon, you would get an Alolan Grimer, put it on the GTS and name it a certain way, and then the bot would find that and then the bot would find that, they'd generate a Pokemon and trade it to you. I used to do a lot of that, and they used Grimer, and I ended up Masudaing 2 shiny Grimer while doing that. It's so funny when you download an image and the stream pauses for like 3 seconds. Hey, I don't have infinite hands. I got... Okay, let me have an actual look at this. Cherish Ball, Ultra Sun and Moon Marini. Wait, what's the Cherish Ball for? Are you just gonna... Is this like a mystery gift? Like a mystery gift unlock or something? I'm intrigued. I want to know what this Cherish Ball Marini is. I need a... Oh, I should have put Marini on. Marini is such a good shiny. Eventually I want to, like, do what Gremlin is doing, but not like as a series, just like as a slow thing to work towards. Safari Zone Paris and Fire Red Leaf Green. Safari Zone... Why have I just forgotten that Pokemon's name? Smeargle. Why did I just forget Smeargle? How did I just forget Smeargle? Green Deer, Girafarig. Oh, Zangoose is cool. Oh, is that Grimer from the Pokédex as well? Is that its Pokédex pose? That's really cool. And then Fire Red Leaf Green Grimer as well is awesome. I love how its shiny and normal colors swapped for the Alolan. Curry Shiny in the middle is awesome as well. And Let's Go Demo Eevee. I've wanted to do that for a while. I've had the Let's Go Demo sitting on my Switch for ages and I've never opened it. It's kind of like the RS Demo starters. I want to do that as well, but like, you gotta pay so much attention to that. It's probably... If I was to do that, I feel like it wouldn't be worth getting the 6-game setup. Why have I used Curse? No. Like, I remember Matt did it. Back in Sun and Moon, there was an event distribution where you could get an egg of some rare Pokemon with a special abilities. For some reason, it wasn't shiny luck, so I've been hunting Marini Fulos through that. That's awesome! I had no idea about that. Surely there's something on, like, Bulbapedia for that, right? Was it a mystery gift? Of course it was a mystery gift. Was it like a code or what? Makes me sad that people don't hunt at full odds. Yeah, because oh, I never did an encounter on this game. Maybe I did do an encounter. Okay, whatever. Off the books. Project Pokemon page. Oh, okay. I had no idea about this. This might be a cool hunt to do for Egg Month. I know that Egg Month doesn't let you do 4096 shiny, whatever. But like, that could be a cool thing to do because I have Gen 7 Poplio eggs down because I was going to do that for Egg Month. Okay, there's like a whole spreadsheet on Project Pokemon. Is that what I'm looking at? I don't know. I'll have a look at that after stream because that's really cool. I didn't even finish looking at the bingo. Curry Shiny is awesome. Have you just put every shiny in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone down? I think there's Drampa, Persimmon, Oranguru, and Goomy. Oh, nice. Oh, what was that? Hello. Oh, Ace! Oh my god, I wasn't tabbed in. That scared the shit out of me. Hello, Ace. Thank you. 8 months. Oh my god. That sparkle genuinely scared me. All the Safari targets are phases for Zangoose? Ah, okay. Hello, Ace. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Actually scared me. Gaming time. I remade, as you can see, I remade the layout yesterday. I think it's a lot better because you can see the games better. Because I was hunting last night. Well, yesterday afternoon. And then a lot of then everyone left the call because it was like late. So I kept hunting by myself. And then I found Klefki. Found Keys Michael. And then I was like, I've got time for this. Is the page if you're curious? Oh, okay. Ah. No, wait. Oh, okay. They should do distributions like this again. This is cool. This is awesome. Oh, this is somebody selling the eggs. I'm just gonna delete that message, not because it's bad, but like, because it's somebody selling Pokemon. Don't use the first one, so it's good. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, that game froze again. What the hell? Dude, what is going on? Why does this game keep freezing? I don't understand. Okay, well that gives me time to look at this. Getting a little bit nervous because this sort of stuff was happening when the SD card in this 3DS died. This one. So like, or maybe the cartridge is dying, or maybe it's just the 3DS being weird with 6 input redirection. I don't know. This is kind of what was happening when I first tried to do 6 with the old 3DS. So, hopefully this doesn't persist. I'm gonna put this 3DS close to me, actually. This one can go over here. Just so I'm not reaching across if it decides to do that again. Forehead reveal. Did it just freeze again? Oh my god, bro. What is happening? I didn't even get into the game and it already froze. I might have to like... I don't know, this is really annoying. Is it the Cartload 3DS? I don't know. Let me take the cartridge out. Turn the 3DS on. Mimikyu is haunting the cartridge. I wish. This is my original Ultra Moon cartridge that I got for Christmas in 2017. Okay, now it recognizes the cartridge. I'll start input redirection after I launch the game. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, game is open. Okay. Input redirection is on. Don't freeze. Be good for me, please. Okay. Are we back? Sorry, let me allow that snail. Ultra Moon, more like Ultra Gay. Yeah. I hope it's just the 3DS. I hope it's not the 3DS. Well, I hope it's neither of them. I don't know. I hope it stops freaking out, because when I tested this yesterday, it was fine. Oh, hi tenor. I think it's a cosmic interference. Yeah, it's cosmic rays from a solar flare flipping my bit in Mario 64. Nobody could see it, but I'm doing the tenor dance. Did you guys see the Undertale newsletter? That was cool, that little thing with the mics. Hi Cove! Welcome in. It's gaming time, and Tennor's here. Magic cosmic rays from a solar flare unlocked a shiny for you. Cosmic rays, give me Mimikyu. Reroll the PID just as it's spawning. I thought hi but didn't say it. Don't worry, we can read your thoughts. I forget that this mic doesn't have noise suppression, you can hear me whistling. What's up, Lily? How's it going? There's 2 Lilies here now. Man, we're gonna freaking play Deltarune again. I'm gonna make a VODs channel, because, like, I upload all my VODs to my channel unlisted and I put them in a playlist, but, like, it's so annoying that every time I open Studio I have to filter by public to look at my actual videos. I should just make a VODs channel. But, like, I don't want to have to download all the VODs from YouTube and re-upload them, because I don't have them on my computer anymore. I upload the VOD to YouTube, then I delete it from my computer, because they're massive. I wasn't lying about going to sleep earlier, I'm just bad at staying asleep. If there's one thing I know about you, Ace, is that this is exactly the sort of time you would be awake, so... Being in a Twitch stream is a lot less energy than being in a call, yeah. I've been trying to improve, but I just suck at it. Well, I'm sorry, I'm definitely not helping by being live right now. Who deleted my message in the February 12 chat? Redbug? What the freak? I'm gonna blame you for that. I kinda assume that you just never sleep. Yeah. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night. That was fun. I went like a whole week without checking Pokemon Sleep, and that was really bad. But I opened the game yesterday, or the day before. Sunday night I opened the game just to check on my spawns. And the game caught me a shiny Togepi. Like, I did the review all at once because I was not going to sit there and review 8 sleep sessions. And it just caught me a shiny Togepi, so that was awesome. Please come back. Yeah. It's not like I wasn't tracking my sleep, because I was. I just wasn't opening the app because I couldn't be bothered. But I've been like really busy getting assessments done over the last 2 weeks, so like I just wasn't looking at sleep at all. But it's the Christmas event now. Reviewing sleep sessions is such a pain. Yeah. I wish there was just like a skip... There's a skip button for when you catch a Pokemon, but there should just be a skip button to get to the encounters. It's so annoying. Hi Liz. How's it going? Welcome in. Anyway, what was that? Yeah, no, I've been flat out doing assessments the last couple weeks, so I just haven't been touching sleep. But this week is the Christmas event, and I saved up a Raikou, Suicune, and Entei incense for this week because it's boosted shiny odds. So I'm hoping that I can get one of those. I think I also have a Cresselia, so I might pop that. I wish it would just say you got X shinies, X legendaries, so you could just know when to ignore. Yeah, I feel like that might be going a little far. But yeah, I wish there was a lot more of a streamlined process rather than like have to sit there for nearly 10 minutes. I have time for that. But yeah, so I've got Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and Cresselia this week to hopefully get shinies. Getting a shiny of like one of them would be awesome. Happy with Victini today? That was awesome, Liz. That's so cool. How are you doing that? Do you have just like a patched game or like an action replay or something? It would just automatically catch all shinies for you? Yeah. I think it just got lucky. Well, it always makes shinies hungry. So I think I just got lucky that it caught the Togepi for me. Yeah, Liz, that Victini was awesome. Like, I would totally do that, but I don't want to have to get an action replay. Holy shit, Quick Panic followed me. There's an unlock code and I have a modded DSI. Ah, okay. Okay, I have modded DSIs, I could do that. I assume you could do it with the mod 3DS as well, through Twilight menu. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. I feel like I'll give that a go at some point. I don't remember... I know I gave myself the event in white, but I don't remember if I ever caught Victini. I'll do that at some point. I assume that if you just have Twilight menu, you don't need an action replay. Like, you can put action replay codes in, probably. I just wish that DS games didn't look like absolute arse on a 3DS. I wish there was, like... Oh man, imagine if the DS Lite had... Not the DS Lite, if the DSi XL still had the GBA slot. That would be so good. That screen is so nice. There's a cheat database my friend sent it to me. Would you mind sending me that? Just DM it to me somewhere. Oh, I can't access DMs on Blue Sky. Stupid age verification stuff. I can't access DMs on Blue Sky. Because it's like... Either it wants me to verify with a credit card, which I don't have, I only have a debit card. It wants me to do either a face scan or upload my ID. I don't want to upload my ID, and I feel like it might false flag me if I upload my face. I don't know. Haven't been able to access DMs on Blue Sky forever? Yeah, me neither. I just don't bother. Can DM on Discord? Yes, please. Yeah, the whole age verification stuff is so annoying. Once we do a face scan, but every time I've tried it gives me a nice big fat error. Please try again another time. Ugh. I wonder if there's a way you can like trick it using OBS virtual camera or something, and then like a model of a face in Blender or something. Because I know a lot of people are getting past UK ones using, like, The Last of Us. I think some people use TF2. There was also people using God of War, I think. Because games with photo modes let you, like, change the face and stuff. It should say, "Our socks are a good Christmas present." If you say yes, it knows you're an adult. I was gonna say no, but I do actually need new socks, and I don't think I've bought new socks in about 4 years, so I actually kind of wouldn't mind socks for Christmas. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of would want socks for Christmas. All of my socks are just, like, disintegrating. All the elastic's gone in them. It's like they crackle when I put them on around the band. Yeah, I do need new socks. Socks are a sick present. Everyone needs them when they seem to disintegrate over time. Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly want socks, but, like, I kind of need them, so... Also, I hope the fan noise isn't too loud in the background. It's warm in here. It's summer. Can't hear a fan at all. Awesome. That means the music is louder. Except for me, hashtag biggest fan. Doofus. I need to make a sub badge. I don't have a sub badge. Also, can we get to Twitch partner so I can change my emote prefix? Because if you change your username, Twitch doesn't let you change it if it can't automatically make an emote prefix for you. Oh my god, what the hell was that? It just flashed on screen. Slideshow doing weird things. Anyway, yeah, like if I try to go and change it, it auto-generates me like Twitch bunch of numbers. Block 32 is actually such a lucky emote prefix though. Yeah, it's wild that I was able to get that though, because it didn't have the underscore. And that was really good for like 3 or 4 months until I changed my username, and then now it's just completely useless. But I'd rather still have an old emote prefix than have a Twitch bunch of numbers. So I wonder if I upload a new emote, will it have Lock32 as the prefix? better than Slee782 or something. It's not even that. It's literally, if I try to change it, it's literally just Twitch. So it'll literally just be something like that. If I try and change it now. Because it won't let me change it to Sleepy, because clearly that's already taken. It's ridiculous. Let me go into my... Let me open the Stream Manager in a different tab. Go to my emotes. Update prefix. If I try to update prefix, yeah, it wants me. It'll say Twitch 4982. That's not. This change is permanent and you won't be able to switch back. No. This prefix has been generated from your username. No, it hasn't, because that's not my username. Shit's the worst. I would consider, I would do it if it was like, if it gave me Twitch 4096 or Twitch 8192, because I think that'd be funny. But like, it's just a bunch of numbers that don't mean anything. So I'll stick with the old one, thanks. It's like how Matt got Absol as his prefix. Try to reroll to one of those. Yeah, what happens if I reopen the tab, actually? No, it's always the same one. Twitch 4982. That's the worst. Like shiny hunting, but worse. Have to make new Twitch accounts and get back to affiliate on all of them every time. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I love the lake theme. This is not the lake theme. This is Route 216. I do also really like Route 216 though. Sent it, thank you. I will have a look at that after stream. Thank you, Liz. I also needed... I'm gonna not touch this game because that was my original save. But one of these games still has the username, like the trainer ID, as Lock32, and I need to change that. Because that's kind of annoying me. And the game I found Clef Key on. I think it's this game. This one here. Still has the name as Lock32, and I found Clef Key on it yesterday. And it has that as... How long roughly will stream go today? At least... probably 2 more hours? I'm only just about to hit the second lot of ads now. Maybe 2.5 more hours. I have a file that's my old name, not my dead name, but like a ghost name I used before selling on Ace. Yeah. Good night, Snail. Thanks for hanging around. We won't cancel you, I promise. Freaking shop it. I'm gonna head to the shop and real quick, and we'll be back. Anyone want anything? I'd like a sandwich or something. I'm kind of hungry. It's almost lunchtime. I'm happy with anything if you want to bring that back. See what I can do, brave soldier. Okay, thank you, Ace. I love how nobody knows the lore behind my name because it's from a pretty different part of the shiny hunting community. I genuinely don't know why it's Cancel Snail. I remember when you changed it, but like, I can't even remember what it used to be before Cancel Snail. It was something. It wasn't Snail. I think it was something else. But everyone knew, oh, that's Snail. Sans Undertale. Oh, Sans Undertale. Yeah. No, I remember that. No shiny. Woichian is the snail that cancels. Ah. Okay, ads are about to start, like, right now, so I will be back. Why the freak do ads take so long to start automatically? That's so annoying. Oh no, I put a white shirt on and now you can see me in the reflection. It's really annoying how that 3DS on the top left, like, sags. It's got supports under it, but like, oh, now we're SOSing Shuppet. Go away. Oh, now that one has Frisk as well. Go away. Does that count as 2 encounters? I swear to God, if that happens and I try to run from something and then there's just shiny, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. Pissed off. I mean, not really. It'd be pretty cool, but like, I'd be mad. What, the Delta room? Is my camera out of focus now? What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Can't focus on everything. Let me out, let me out. Dude, I can't believe I'm 12 phases over odds. Like, just think about that for a second. This is a 5%. You would expect 20 phases, right? I'm at 32. I'm like dying over here. It was so long ago that this happened before I even started streaming, but I was racing Strawberry Wah. I don't know if if any of you would know who she is, but I was racing her to the 5% because she was hunting Jangmo-o and I was hunting Mimikyu. And we both started around the same time. So we were like, okay, what if we race for the 5%? And then she just got it in like 16 phases. And I'm out here at double the amount. Still going. Like, I suppose this is punishment for like every single phase I've gotten being under odds. There's been like 4 that went over odds, which is ridiculous. Like, my average encounters per phase on this hunt is insanely low. I'm gonna have a look at it now, actually. I had it open, but I closed it. Oops. Didn't mean to close that tab. Where's my spreadsheet? Like, hell, even yesterday, the Klefki I found was in 1908 encounters. That's stupid quick. Like, my average encounter per phase on this hunt is 2784. That's not a lot. What was my quickest? My quickest was 90. And my longest was 95.15. It's ridiculous. Oh, this bottom one isn't. My cell formatting, no. Hello, Assassin Ducky. That's an awesome username. I love that. Welcome in. I really like that username. Freaking Mimikyu. I see that we like Mimikyu here. Just a little bit. I don't know, is it really that obvious? Just a tad? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. I too am a Mimikyu enjoyer? Hell yeah. We like Mimikyu, but Mimikyu is avoiding us? Yeah. That is what's happening. I don't know if you came in before or after I was talking about my stats for this hunt. Because I wasn't looking at chat, I was looking at my spreadsheet. But this has been going for a while. I saw it on Twitter, I think. Oh, nice. Oh, that 3DS is about to die. In the cable. Crisis averted. Oh, damn it. Sorry if I smacked the mic. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Working on my Pokédex and Ultra Moon to get the shiny charm for hunting. Nice. I hunt full odds, so I don't have charm on any of these games. But I respect it. I'm not gonna knock anyone for getting charm. I got charm on my main sword profile in like 2020 or something. And then I never hunted anything. I don't know. And charm, I hate how easy charm became to get in ZA with the DLC, because it was such a grind to get in base game. It was like, oh, I'm never gonna get this. It'll be fine. And then the DLC came out, and then just by playing the game, you get like infinite research points and get the charm instantly. So now I'm scared of getting research points because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna find a shiny, I'm gonna open the menu to save, and then claim the shiny charm while I've found a shiny. So like, either I have to fail a shiny, or I'm banished to method hunt forever. They really should let you toggle the shiny charm on and off. Yeah. It's not like every other method is permanent. They should understand by now how big the full odds community is. But like, shiny charm really should be like super optional. In every other game, it's really easy. You can complete the Pokédex, you just don't go get the shiny charm. spent all my time doing 1,000 battles for people to get it easier in the DLC. That was really funny, though. As much as it's really dumb, I think it was really funny. Not that I was like... The 1,000 battle things was great for me, because it's like, okay, awesome, I'm never getting the shiny charm. But now it's like a genuine danger. I'm a completionist, so I would have done it anyways, but still, that's fair. The shiny charm has been sitting ready to claim in my menu for 3 days now because of the DLC. I think... ZA is in a unique position, I think, because it's a Switch 1 game, so you can send the saves back to a Switch 1. What... If my Switch can be modded, because I still haven't checked if I can mod it. If I ever claim the shiny charm, I'm sending my save to that Switch 1, opening it in PK Hex, and getting rid of it. We won't be so fortunate for Gen 10 though. And hopefully, I don't have my hopes up, but hopefully, oh. Input redirection, hello? Okay. Hopefully we're not forced on autosave in Gen 10 as well. Those are really my only two gripes with ZA. It's really hard to avoid the charm once you get to level 50. And you can't turn off autosave. I really don't understand why you can't turn off autosave. That's really dumb. This raid battle music just reminded me that I have a whole box of the shiny Treasures of Ruin. Each. Like when that event was going, I played through the game a whole bunch of times and got a full box of each of them, plus a couple more. I also have a full box of Wolfie's Incineroar. I'm fine with using the Treasures of Ruin as trade fodder, but I kind of just want to have a full box of Wolfie's Incineroar because it's a funny thing to have. I considered doing that. I got 12 of them, and then I made a tweet and Wolfie saw it and told me to get a whole box, so then I was like, well, now I just have to. Like, I can't half-ass it, then he sees it, he goes, you should get a whole box. So I got a whole box, and that was funny. Yeah, no choice there, the champ himself requested. Yeah, exactly. And then I did it again for Wo-Chien. I think I did a couple of them as they came out, but then I waited till like the last week where they were all available, and I just got all of them. Because I watched the speedrun of Scarlet and Violet to figure out how to get to the first Pokemon Center as fast as I could. And like, average playtime, you would get there in about an hour. But, I got it down to 25 minutes. If you know what you're doing, it's not hard to get there in less than half an hour. I've returned. Hello, Ace. I need the shiny fish, that's the only one I missed. I wish they did more mystery gifts like that. I think there was a... Whatever the last international was, I think there was something that I didn't claim, or it might have been a regional. I don't remember, but I don't think I claimed the last one. There'd be a fun speedrun category, Pokemon Center %. I mean, I think I might hold the record. I just wish there was a way to, like, skip the intro cutscene every time, because it's really annoying. Funnily enough, though, Switch... I did a run-through... Like, I got my Switch 2, like, a few days after that event ended. So I wanted to do a run-through just to see how much faster it was on Switch 2. And it just wasn't. I was, like, locked in. I went as fast as I could, and I got a slower time than I was getting on Switch 1. Like, I was getting... I think the quickest time I got on the in-game counter, anyway, was 23 minutes. And I got, like, 25 on Switch 2. I was looking through some Sun and Moon games I had, and I found a 2018 Legends Shiny Zygarde. That was the first mystery gift I ever got in Sun and Moon. Was the Shiny Zygarde. And then I got the Groudon and Kyogre as well, and some of the Reggies. Because Groudon and Kyogre you had to go into EV Games to get a code for. I also got Shiny Lunala and Solgaleo. I was looking at one of the X and Y saves I got from a friend, and I think it was his brother's copy of X had I think it was Mew and Jirachi from the 20th anniversary stuff, or the Year of Mythicals, whatever that was in Gen 6. In 2016, the Year of Mythicals for the 20th. I kept seeing stuff about that all year, and I just couldn't get them because I didn't have a copy of Gen 6. I only had a copy of Moon. So I missed out on all of those, but at least I have, like, I think it was Mew and Jirachi. I might Ribbon Master that Mew and send it up. I know Toasty has he has a redeem right now where you can trade him a Pokemon, he'll get Master Rank on it and then trade it back. I have a completed Ribbon Master of Hisui and Decidueye, but I'm nowhere near Master Rank, so I might genuinely get him to do that. Need to get more copies of Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, me too. I plan on Ribbon Mastering the bonus disc Jirachi. I might Ribbon Channel Jirachi. I don't know. There's a lot of Ribbon Masters I want to do. But I know it's going to be so difficult with the contests in Gen 3 and 4. They're like the most annoying thing on the planet. Because I watched Toasty's video about making Pokeblocks and stuff for the for the contests in Gen 3 and 4. And they're so annoying. It's the worst. And on top of that, all of my Gen 3 games have dead batteries. So there's like actually no point. I genuinely think if I do a Ribbon Master, for Gen 3 I might actually just have to emulate. Because I can't get berries. All my batteries are dead. Yeah, that'll be a painful grind. Yeah. I'm just like actually gonna have to emulate because what else can I do? But then I have no idea. I have no idea if you can emulate link cable with like MGBA or something. Because it's like optimal to have 4 people doing it. Surely you can, right? And then like, I know people hunt on emulators with multiple controllers. So surely I'd be able to like emulate and control all the games at once. I don't know. That's a plan for later though. I'm half tempted to get all Zygarde available because there's like 20 of them in total. All Zygarde, what do you mean? Like every Zygarde catchable and distributed or something? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like every form? So there's 50% in X and Y. There's 50 and 10 in Sun and Moon. Then in Sword and Shield there's 50. In ZA there's 10 and 50. I don't know. That Haunter wasn't shiny, was it? Did I just run from a shiny Haunter? Am I tweaking? I think I might be tweaking. I'm gonna clip that. I think I'm tweaking. Show me the encounter. I think I am actually tweaking. Yeah, that was a normal Haunter. I'm just off my rocker. Okay. I don't know why, but from like the angle I'm sitting at, sometimes Haunter's tongue looks blue. I don't know why. Like, just when it's sitting in its mouth. I might need some schizophrenia medication. Yeah, like right now, it looks blue when it like closes its mouth as part of the animation. I'm looking at the top right Haunter. I don't know if you can see if that's just my eyes or if that comes across on stream as well. Because I'm sitting like a meter back from my games. And half my 3DSs have glare on them, so I've got the OBS window open on my monitor above the games, so I can actually see. Anyway, this is why you don't get distracted while shiny hunting, because then it makes you look schizophrenic. It looks a little blue when closing like that? Okay, I'm not going insane then. I think it's just the models being outlined and the purple and the pink of the tongue. I don't know. It's crazy how much faster 6 games is to 5. Like, I started on 0 today. It's been 2.5 hours. And I'm already, like, nearly 500 ahead of where I would have been. It's like an optical illusion. Yeah. See, I'm not going insane. I've never... I don't know. I think maybe I've missed the sparkles once. But, like, it's like your mind plays tricks on you. When you're not seeing the shiny, you think it might be shiny, but then when you see the shiny, it's like, how did I ever think the normal one was shiny? It looks completely different. Like, when there is a shiny Haunter, the tongue is really obvious. You know what would be awesome though? Not Haunter, or Golbat, or Klefki, or Shutter. I hate that I've had to make a second box full of phases for this. See, like, with 10 distributions, Ultra Sun and... 10 distributions, Ultra Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, ZA, XY, Sun and Moon. Guess how you count it, because if you count forms like 10 and 5 and 100, probably be 40. Well, 50% and 100% are the same out of battle. It's just 50%... when 50% has Power Construct, it becomes 100%. But yeah, that's fair enough. I have the Jumbo Shiny Zygarde EX card from back in the day as well. EX? GX? Shiny... Yeah. I could have sworn it came with like a promo regular sized one as well, but I have no idea what that is if it did. I should do like a card stream at some point. That'd be cool. I don't know. I've got like just a whole stack of cards here of pulls that I haven't like put away or anything. But right now what I'm planning is to do a card national dex, like a living form deck. I guess exactly what I'm doing with my actual Origin decks, but like with cards. So like I'll have, for example, for Charizard, I'll have Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y, and then like a Charizard VMAX, because that's Gigantamax Charizard. But, I mean, Charizard might have been a bad example, because all of those cards are like $1 million. I have a collection of Mimikyu cards. Oh boy, so do I. Oh, my binder's not in here. It's not very many, but like... Initially, I had the goal of get every Mimikyu card, but some of them are so expensive. You're missing like 3? Really? Do you have like the... I'm thinking like the most expensive ones are like the Rainbow Rare, Mimikyu and Gengar Tag Team, the Acerolas Determination or whatever it is. The one where like the Mimikyu's sitting on the couch and she's standing behind him or something. And there's, what was the other one? Was it like, there was like a Scream Mimikyu, wasn't there? A few years ago, I collected every Wooloo card. I have, I have two of these Hops Wooloo. Two of these guys. I have two of them. I pulled one when Journey Together first came out, and I pulled another one like a week ago. I'm missing 2 team cards in the special museum one that costs like 15k. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. So like I think the coloured and rainbow version of the Mimikyu and Gengar tag team and the Scream one. They're all so expensive though. Those release after I collected every card, so I don't have them. Yeah. I mean, I have 2 if you want one. Want a collection of graded 10 slabs of all Mimikyu cards? I want to... I have 2 of these, like, little single sleeve binders that have nothing in them. I want to just buy, like, bulk Mimikyu and bulk Misdreavus and just fill them up, because I think it would be funny. Like, because I got nothing to put in these. But I do also want a collection of every Mimikyu card. But that's going to require some, like, winning the lotto or something. Oh, Yuri. Okay, here we go. No one collects Wooloo cards? Yeah. Oh, this is awesome! Wait, I'm probably gonna have to remove the background on this. Unless is it already transparent, Tuna, or do I have to remove the background? Because I'll put it in the line with the rest of the Mimikyus. I should have removed the background? Okay. Image. Where did I save that? What? Could have sworn I saved it. Apparently not. There we go. Okay. This is awesome. I love this. Look how good that is. Who's the artist? I can't really read that, but thank you, Tuna. This is very cool. I've also made it way too big. Okay. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, I think, but thank you, Tuna. Shiny Siglif in the wormhole? Nice. It is very cute, I agree. I should, like, learn how to make a plush so I can make a Mimikyu. haven't done Wormhole Wednesday in like so long. Because I've been busy every Wednesday. Because I have classes every Wednesday, and then I started working. So after class, I have to go straight to work. I just literally did not have time on Wednesdays for ages. But like, well, tomorrow's Wednesday. I might do some wormhole. What song is this? Emotional Spectrum Practice. Oh, is this, this is that gym battle where it's like the shittiest rhythm game of all time, maybe. Wormhole Wednesday? Wormhole Wednesday, is an event hosted by the Gremlin from the Nova League, where on Wednesday, you go through a wormhole. It's every Wednesday until the end of time. If you went through a wormhole and you found a Pokemon, it counts. So, like, if you do Ultra Sun and Moon, Ultra Wormholes, Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Hooper Rings, Distortion World Giratina in Platinum, and Hyperspace Distortions in ZA. They're all wormholes that you can use for Wormhole Wednesday. I did like 3 Wormhole Wednesdays. I made shorts about them, and then I haven't done one since. Gonna tap out now. Good night. Good luck queuing for one last time. Goodbye, Curb. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I really have no idea if I'll be able to stream next week. I hope I'll be able to get like one more in before the end of the year. But if not, this will probably be it. Maybe next Tuesday. I might be able to... Yeah, I could probably stream next Tuesday. What day is that? Next Tuesday is the 30th. Bye, Curb. It's actually crazy how much faster this is than 5 games. Like, you wouldn't think it would make much of a difference. But, 5 games is about 500 an hour. So, by this mark, I would be at, what? 1250? Right now I'm nearly at 600. I mean, 1600. It's crazy. And to think originally I was hunting this on 3 games, and now I'm on 6. Six games seems like it would be pretty quick. 5 games is already really quick. 500 an hour is crazy for Gen 7. But 6 is ridiculous. I'm scared that, like, I'm making this, like, too much for myself, and then when I go back to, like, double hunting or something, it's gonna be like, oh, this is so slow. I really want to get some 3DS capture cards. Or like DS controller mods or something though. I wouldn't get both. I'm undecided on which one I should get. Because, like, if I get cap-carded 3DSs, then I don't have to point my camera at them. Obviously, I'm not going to get all 6 of these cap-carded. I don't think you can even get cap cards for an original 3DS XL anymore. But, like, if I cap-card a 3DS, I can have DS and 3DS games. But, like, I can already, mostly for comfort reasons why I would do that, but I can already do exactly what I'm doing now with input redirection and just pointing a camera at my 3DSs. But if I get, like, a DS controller mod, I can do DS and GBA games. Or if I do a DS cap card, I can do DS and GBA games. I don't know. I don't like how fast it is, to be honest. I think by the time I get it, I'll be happy to dual hunt something not as rare. Yeah, but I like the camera. I feel like I'm only really going all out because this is a 5% and I'm 32 phases in, and I feel like it's a little bit ridiculous at this point. But, like, I feel like I just kind of play by ear the amount of games I use. Like, for long hunts like this, or Gen 6 or 7 starters, I'll use as many games as I can, because those are all long hunts. But for something like, I don't know, what else did I have on my bingo? For something like I'm only single hunting Misdreavus. I feel like I'd probably double hunt Delmise or Ikorio. I don't need to do all of these with 6 games, you know? Well, to be fair, 1 in 4,000 plus 5% is crazy. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. I thought did I not? Oh, I hit Markiplier, not the bingo. Ten times hunt or 100% encounter rate RE hunt. I mean, all that would do is just make it faster. Well, not even necessarily. Because you could still just get shafted. I feel like if I'm doing 100%, I don't need to go all out on that many games. I feel like that's kind of a waste. But I mean, I say that as I was just talking about doing starters with this setup. Because I would. How many games can I do? I can do 5 games for both X and Y and Sun and Moon starters. Time to get the 4 3DSs out? Hell yeah. This music's a bit ominous. Well, now we're back in the max raid battle of Sword and Shield. I single hunted a US UM starter, so I'm legally allowed to do whatever I want now. I triple hunted that, but I think I agree. I'm not gonna lie, I did about 500 resets of single hunting Sun and Moon starters, and that broke me. That was when I just started full odds hunting as well. I also did about 500 of X and Y starters single. Now, to be fair, this was in like 2020 and I just started hunting full odds. but still. I was just thinking oh no, that's spoilers, never mind. That's spoilers for a new Mega, I cannot talk about that. Never mind. It's like, on one hand, I want to discuss stuff, but I don't know who knows what. Like, I thought I had seen every Mega. And then I was playing Mega Dimension yesterday, grinding out points. And there was just a new Mega I hadn't seen yet. I thought I had seen all of them, but there was just one there. It was insane that I hadn't seen. There are about 600 single system resets on single... It's something about Twitch chat that it just turns off my brain's ability to read. I got about 600 single system XY chest pin resets when I was on holidays a couple months ago. Nice. It's getting late, so I might start hunting Marini. You've inspired me. I really want to do that hunt now. So you're saying I shouldn't single hunt Litten in Ultramoon? No, you definitely can. I think you should. It's just kind of... No, actually no. You should. It's nowhere near as bad as it is in Sun and Moon as it is in Ultra. I want to do it in Ultra Sun and Moon because it's objectively the harder way. And it would be more fun, I think. But every Gen 7 hunt I have on my bingo hinges on me finishing Mimikyu. I did Rowlet and Ultra Sun and Moon on a single game and now nothing phases me. I did Rowlet on 3 games. But it was when I did Rowlet on 3 games, it was to decide which game would be my trial quest file. So like I had 2 copies of Ultra Moon and 1 copy of Ultra Sun, and whichever one found the shiny was going to be my main game for the trial quest. And I had file quest trial, yeah, exactly. And I had this game and that game were the 2. And this one down here, the Ultra Moon one, I called the files Bingus and Flopper because this was 2021 and that was funny. To see which mean cat was better. And I actually don't remember which save file is which. I think Flopper what? I think Ultra Moon Flopper. The Litten hunt in my 2026 bingo without thinking about what that would actually entail. No, that's a good thing. That's awesome. Diving in completely blind headfirst is the best way you could experience that hunt. I did the exact same thing and it broke me in 2020. But I'm ready. I'm ready to go back. Because after that, I Masuda a Litten. And then, as soon as I got it, I sent it straight up to Sword and Shield, and I really wish I didn't do that. It annoys me, though, that, Intimidate Litten was only a mystery gift event in like 2018 in Gen 7. So like, there's no chance of having the starter have Intimidate until like Gen 8, where it has an ability patch or capsule, whichever one gives it the hidden ability. I don't remember. Oh, Assassin Ducky, thank you for following as well. How did you make that bingo card? I patch for hidden ability. Oh, okay. Let me get it back up. So this, you can't actually tell, but in the background is, like, between all the squares is Lumio City. It's a screenshot of Prism Tower. Can I have this, like, smaller so you can still see the encounters? Yes, okay. And then when I just came up with 25 Pokemon I wanted to have, I put those into a random, like, I put them into a list, and then I put that like, 1 to 25, and then I put 1 to 25 into a random sequence generator, and where that sequence was is what order I put them in on the bingo. I did move some things around because I think originally I had Mimikyu and Grubbin swapped, but then I would have had 3 ZA hunts right next to each other. But yeah, I used Photop. It's like free Photoshop in your browser. And then I just got a square of, like a screenshot of each game location, made it a square, and then just put a border around it. Okay, bingo can go bye-bye now. I still need to make the visual for my bingo, but I've picked out most of the hunts. Nice. Photop, yeah, it's free. It's basically free Photoshop in the browser. I've been using it for a while now. It's pretty good. This year I use Critter since it's also free and a lot more reliable. Yeah, I've seen people use Critter before. I downloaded paint.net at some point, but I haven't even opened it before, so I don't know. I use Sketch.io, which is insanely unreliable, but I can't cheat on my go like that. I recommend Critter or MS Paint. I just use Photop because it has, like, layer management and stuff. Because it's basically a Photoshop clone. Or, you know, you could just sail the 7 seas and, discover a copy of Photoshop. Not that I'm saying you should do that. I'm just saying that it is a thing that you could possibly do. It's been 3 hours already. That's 1,600 encounters. Like, dude. I'm just waiting for the one phase to go like 30k. It's gonna happen eventually. I've been under odds for way too long. count. Is that 4 Shuppet? That's crazy. Okay, I can get one more encounter and then ads are gonna start again. I could probably get one more in after that. Yeah, I reckon. Get one more in. Get it over 1700. Go on. Go on. Come on. Okay, easy. No shinies, ads time, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. You don't have to use any art program if you want to make your bingo look cool and on a budget. You can just write on a piece of paper. Yeah, exactly. I've seen some really cool bingos just on paper. They don't have to be... Hey, I upped the cut off the last one. They don't have to be crazy. You can just, yeah, do it on paper. Something I really want to do that I feel like now I would just kind of be copying is Gremlin Gremlin's, his actual physical Pokedex for his Shiny Alola Dex. That's really cool. And like you could do a bingo and like that sort of style. Where like you physically draw the Pokemon into a bingo board and then cross it out when you get the bingo. Or when you get each Pokemon. I know, I haven't actually watched the video yet, I feel kind of bad about that. But Fex made like a whole card game out of his bingo this year. Fex Collects. It's really cool. I've seen photos and stuff that he's posted, but I haven't actually watched the video yet. I might watch that after stream, actually. It's really cool. Why is my bitrate grey? What do you mean offline? I'm definitely live, right? Like, you guys are responding to me. I'm definitely live. I don't know why my stream manager says I have a 0 bitrate. You are live, yeah. Yeah, OBS says I'm live, but Twitch says I'm not, despite it showing my stream back to me, so I don't know what's going on there. It says I'm offline, which is just not true, because it also says I'm live. Just reload the stream manager. There we go, that makes a little bit more sense. That was weird. Yeah, dude, so much cool shit that Fex does that I would so get in on if I wasn't on the other side of the planet. Like, so much of the shiny hunting community is not Australian, and it's the worst. There are like no Australian shiny hunters. First ever documented case of a streamer being banned in their own stream. Yeah, Bezos doesn't like me. He had to take me out. Chat finally won. You guys did it. You got rid of me. I won't be gone that easily. We have a small handful of shiny hunters here, which I'm grateful for. But also, in Europe, everything is right there. Shouldn't have said it's okay to use ad block. My bad. Yeah, like, being a Euro Pokemon fan is awesome because, like, even if you're not in the EU, everything is so close and so cheap. Like, hell, the UK gets EUIC. You have regionals. You can get on a train to France if you want to. False, no Pokemon Center website. That's true. Okay, ignoring Pokemon Center. But, like, it's so if there's nothing happening in the UK for you, Ace, you can just go to France. You can go to Germany. You can go to the Netherlands. It's not far away for anything. Whereas in Australia, you've got 2 million people on one side, 10 million people on the other, and the rest dispersed in between. Okay, probably more like 15 to 20 million people on the other, and the rest dispersed in between, and just nothing happens. There are no Australian shiny hunters. Anyone that I do know is on the other side of the country, We get nothing for competitive. They took Perth Regionals from us and moved it to Sydney. They killed OCIC. We just get nothing. Hell, even New Zealand got a special event. But yes, it is very good that you do have a community in the UK. That's awesome. It just sucks over here. And I'm not saying that I would rather be in America. That's just straight up wrong. But like, almost all of my online friends are American. And then like they meet up with each other sometimes, and I just have to sit here on the other side of the world going, that's really awesome, I hope you guys have a good time. Anyway, it's enough ranting. Man, Toby Fox needs to come back for Gen 10. I'm really glad that Insane in the Rain did a lot of music for ZA though. That was really, really good. You could just instantly tell when any of the tracks were his. But also you can really tell that this is a Toby Fox track. This feels like Toby Fox. Like, if this was made using the NES sound chip and it was thrown into Deltarune as a boss battle, you would not notice. I wish I could have some hunters in my area. My dream is to have a shiny hunting polykill where it's 6 people all crammed into a one-bedroom apartment. We all sleep in bunk beds in a single room and play Rumble together and whatnot. That would be awesome. We need to make that happen. Everyone here right now, we're all moving into a one-bedroom apartment and playing Pokemon Rumble. Where do I sign up? That's what I'm saying. Rumble is funny because, like, when you have multiple controllers connected, it increases your shiny odds. So, like, it goes from 8192 to 4096 to 2048 to 1024. At what point do you consider that method hunting? Because, like, you could argue that 4096 isn't method hunting, but it's a base 8192 game. 2048 and 1024 are definitely method. But, like, I feel like it's a grey area when you have two controllers. I think increasing the odds at all is method hunting. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I agree that it is method hunting, but, like, it's increasing it to 4096, which is still full odds. Method is kind of, yeah. Having Fred's shiny hunting method, yeah. I don't know, I feel like if I was increasing the odds to 4096, that's fine, but I wouldn't want to go any lower. How long is this? Lucky Power 3 makes the odds 4096 in black and white too. I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. That's definitely method, yeah. I don't know. Not that I have people to method hunt with. I love Sword and Shield soundtrack. The game itself is mid, but the soundtrack is so good. Oh, and now we beat the Sinnoh Elite Four, or the champion, or the gym leader. That's the one. There we go. The James leader. Lily, have you started building a James yet? I still don't know where I should put my James. Has anyone started building their James yet? Not yet, I'm about to build a storage area. Right. Which should have been the first thing. My middle name is James, if that counts. I don't think so. Nobody's really built anything structure-wise, right? Rats. No, James. That's really funny. You really got hit with the British white boy middle name. Damn, Sword and Shield soundtrack coming out in full force today. I don't know if once I get Mimikyu, I have Alpha Mimikyu in ZA on my bingo. But for this year's bingo, I had Sword and Shield Mimikyu and Scarlet and Violet Mimikyu. My middle name was also James. Damn. Lily James. You should nobody's ever called me in my life ever. Middle names are weird. I don't have a middle name. Nearly just said my full legal name out loud. That would have been a mistake. James Bug alternate universe. I would like to see a draft of your bingo ace. Feel left out now. My middle name isn't James. My middle name is nothing because I don't have one. James was my middle name from birth. Then when I was like 17, I changed it. I tried about 6,000 different ones before deciding, oh fuck it, I'll use it again. Collecting all middle James. That's so true. All the middle James. I had a friend called James in primary school and he was an asshole. I don't like that guy. I haven't seen him in about 8 years. I've had a screen protector for my Switch 2 sitting in my room for like a month now and I haven't touched it. I should probably put that on. Oh, banger alert. I did drop my dad's surname though, not because of any distaste to him, but because people would always spell it wrong and it pissed me off. That's real. Maybe since Sleepy doesn't have a middle name, she can be Sleepy James Q. I think, wasn't the whole point of this to not be Middle James? Doing the tenor dance right now. So I have to find out if I want a middle name or not. Now I can't find anything I can connect with other than just Lily. That makes sense. My bingo has a Mega Dimension Mega on it. Should I cover it up? See, I don't know if I've seen all of the Megas yet, is the thing. I would say no, but like, I thought I saw all of them, then I saw another new one yesterday, so I'm not sure. I don't like my last name since it's one of those basic white people names everyone has. Okay, Smith. You should... It's one of the ones you get from the side portal missions? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how many I've... Like, yeah, cover it. Because I don't know if I've seen all of those yet or not. You should do a 16 or 25 bingo card. Depends on how much you think you'll hunt. I typically go for a 25 bingo. But, you know, if you don't think you'll get around to doing that much hunting this year, then I would just say do a 4x4. There's nothing wrong with doing a 4x4 bingo. I was just about to say out loud 2 of the Pokemon I could put in my undecided legendary slot. But that's spoilers, so I can't. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. Oh, you've got Celebi as well. Nice. I like the executive head coming back down. Jumbo James, yeah. Big fan of Jumbo James. I like that guy. The bottom row of all lock removals is crazy. Didn't even disperse those. Horde Rocks in Oras. IRL Heart Gold Soul Silver starters is awesome. I think I'll do a 16 for now. If I somehow go crazy, then I'll add 9 more. Yeah, you could do that. I really like Lock Removal Magiona. I should do that. I don't remember which 3DSs have what lock removal patches on them or what, because it's been a while. But yeah, lock removal Magiona is awesome. I like the mystique of it. I've never heard of anyone hunting it before. I'm gonna do a little bit of leaking. I'm a member of the Nova League, so I get access to videos early. In the newest video, Gremlin mentions that in his next Alola video, or the one after that, I can't remember, he's going for lock removal Magiona, so you better get to it. What's who? That's the Mega. My gear? Nah. I don't think you need to cover anything else, if that's what you're saying oh shoot about. Because the other two are base game Megas. Azalea Leaves look so good. I think he might be doing the Fancy Web Hunting original Kalamagona with the Wonder card. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because original Kalamagona was never available outside of the home reward, was it? I wonder why they did the Zeraora mystery gift in home rather than just in-game. That was strange. That was a weird thing to do. I know for a fact there's mythicals in Mega Dimension I haven't encountered yet because I got spoiled on them. Because I looked up what the shiny locks were, and it had just like all of these Pokemon that I hadn't seen yet. I mean, obviously including Zeraora. But yeah, back to the bingo. Safari Zone Shroomish, what game is that in? Is that in Gen 3? And Furret as well. Is that like in the Emerald extension with all the Johto guys in it? For it is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Ah. Failed for it twice last year, so it has a big bounty on its head. Ah. I see. I like Lock Removal, Tapu Lele, and Cosmog, and Deoxys. And Kyogre. Those are all good. Turtonator, Kamala, Bruxish. Oh, have you got like... I would also like to see Chansey again, but that's not happening. Abby, SH Retro, found a shiny Chansey earlier today while trying to get a lucky egg. That was insane. If you guys haven't seen that already, go look at her Twitter page. I won't spoil if she caught it or not. But what I will say is the video of the capture is 4 minutes long, so make of that what you will. Can't believe I missed that. It was only, like, this morning. Like, a few hours ago. It was very recent. I also really like, what mark is that on the Galar starters? Like, are you going for that in Gen 9? I also like the Alpha Slurpnum Destiny mark. Oh yeah, birthday, right. That's awesome. The Alpha Slurpnum is really cool as well. I accidentally went into a water distortion yesterday with Alpha Power, and it had like Alpha Greninja and Alpha Slurpnum, and I was getting my ass beat because there was like 3 Alpha Greninja in each horde. I got Score Bunny last year, but I want it in a cooler ball. Right. Got it in a quick ball and saved like an idiot. Quick ball hate is too forced, I think. I also like the Dynamax Regigigas. I keep forgetting that that's not shiny lock. That's really cool. I should do that at some point. I don't hate quick balls, I just want something cooler. What? Atlas traded me... I can't remember what balls I asked for them to be in. Each of the starters in cool balls, but I can't remember what they were. I remember I'm a suited Score Bunny way back at the start of Sword and Shield in like 2020. The music is very loud. I haven't changed audio levels. I think it's just okay. This is the game rip, so I'm just gonna skip it because I don't want to mess with the. Actually, I could probably lower the audio a little bit because this is Ultra Sun and Moon, so it's the game rip. Okay. How's that? It's just the one track. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna skip it then. Okay. I always think this song is from Sword and Shield. It feels very English to me. It always throws me off when I remember this is from Scarlet and Violet. At 2K, half an hour earlier than I would have been on 5 games. It's ridiculous. 2004, that's like before I was born. That's when I was born? No way. It's almost like 2 years older than me. Who could have seen that coming? And that's like after I was born. Be 22 in less than a month. Ha! Old. Any people feeling their knees crack? Legitimately, yes, my knees do crack. That's not a joke. Sometimes when I'm driving, like, using the clutch, I'll get like a thing in my knee and I have to like push down on the clutch hard to pop my knee. It's not fun. That video was insane? Yeah. The suspense was ridiculous. Wow, you're old. It's almost... Lily, you're only like a couple months older than me, right? I'm gonna be 20 in 6 months. Like Venom when he goes to Indonesia. 6 months. 2022, that's the year that was 3 years ago. Oh my god, 2022 was 3 years ago. My knees don't crack, I'm so youthful and full of life. My knees do crack, and it's the worst. They should invent knees that don't crack. 4 years ago in a couple of days? Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not ready for 2022 to be 4 years ago. I'm not... I can't even understand that 2018 was, like, more than 3 years ago. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, 2018 was like 3 years ago. That makes sense in my head. But no, my knees are... I'm sickly and dying now. I get dizzy standing up because I have iron deficiency. Yay. I think I might legitimately have iron deficiency. Either that or it's just been ridiculously hot because I've been getting kind of dizzy. Can't eat ice cream anymore because I'm lactose intolerant. What the freak? Is that why you're building an iron farm? Yep. My knees have been bad since I was 14 because I was very reckless trampoline user as a kid. As a wee lad, sorry. Ah, I see. Like, everyone in my family is iron deficient, so I wouldn't actually be surprised. What? I think I just dumped, like, every song from every soundtrack into this, so I have no idea what half of these are, because I play for, like, 10 seconds in game. Obviously, I know that this is the dorm room. Minecraft stream rent? Great question. I have no idea. And sometimes I think about dragging a magnet through sand, storing the iron filings, and using them as garnish on all my meals. I think in the US they do that with cereal. Like, they put iron filings into cereal. Minecraft stream at some point, maybe, I'm not sure. They also put 5 kilograms of sugar per serving. That is true, but it's also delicious. Have you guys ever eaten American cereal before? It's insane. Have you guys ever had American Cheetos before? They're like nuclear cheese. Never have? Oh. That's a shame, Tuna. As an American, it's the only type of cereal I can eat. That's true. Americans have never had Wheat Bix. That's tragic. I want to eat normal food so badly. You're in the wrong country for normal food, I fear. I can't believe Americans have never had Wheat Bix. That's crazy. The video I made when I was a kid of my rabbits eating Weetabix and with dubstep music, that's awesome. I just looked it up and it's crazy that you guys call Weetabix Wheat Bix. I think Wheat Bix was actually first. I don't know, one of them was first and then the other was a knockoff. I can't remember which way around it went though. Ah! Wheat Bix was first. Weetabix is the knockoff of the... It's the knockoff Pommy version. We're better. We made Wheat Bix first. About 5 years ago. Yeah, so you guys actually call Wheat Bix Weetabix. Anyway, so like, maybe not 5 years ago, a few years ago, my mum was cleaning out the pantry, and she found a tin of Weet-Bix, and opened it, and the Weet-Bix inside were from, I think they were from 2011, and they were still good. Like, they weren't even stale, they were just fine. Curly brackets, true. Like, it's in... When... Like, we had a metal tin. Did you save it for Safari Week Day 7? No. This was... I think this was before I ever did a Safari Week. This would have been in, like, 2021 or 2022 or something. It was really funny going to Ireland and seeing all the stuff that was the same but slightly different. Like, Weetabix was really funny to me. It's like you just added an A for no reason. And also, Weetabix are round on the corners, whereas Weet-Bix are rectangles. A for Ireland. Okay, well, I don't have an Irish accent, so I don't say it with an Irish accent. I understand how it's said with an Irish accent. However, I do not possess one of those. Most people around here basically say island. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's when you have a non-erotic accent, you say island. Ireland. Yeah, because you would say Ireland. Island. Yeah. Oh, that top game froze now. That's interesting. It's quite warm. Yeah, maybe maybe 6 is the limit. 6 games might be the limit. Hello. I mean 5. 5 might be the limit. I know that with an Irish accent you'd say Ireland. Ireland. But, you know. I'm going to take this one off charge, it's quite warm. All of these are quite warm, actually. This is the one with the dodgy battery in it, though. Oh my god, my throat, what the hell? This one has a dodgy battery. But we're back, so it's fine. Maybe get a fan to cool them all off. I have a fan running. It's not like I can really cool them anyway, because they're sitting flat on a surface. It's fine. It's not like they're going to be on all day. I'm probably going to be live for like another hour. 45 minutes or something, I don't know. Okay, so it's definitely not the 3DS's. I'm almost certain this is just the input redirection. Because I'm pretty sure this is what was happening with my old 3DS, except just like way, way more common. So, a liquid-cooled 6 times Mimikyu hunting setup would be cool. It would be, but like, how do I even do that? Pour a cup of water on them? Oh, yeah. Did you just realize I had 6 games now? Oh, okay. I see. I'm really happy with the XY 3DS though. It's awesome. I have 3 special edition 3DSs now. I really want to get the Sun and Moon Door Wedge 2DS. Like the doorstop 2DS, not the XL. Like the light blue one with the starters on the back. It's really annoying though because like I think I'm gonna upgrade my setup to 5 or 6, but maybe I start to run out of desk space. Me having this many 3DSs is sort of a side tangent of just wanting to collect each model of 3DS. I'm just missing the 2DSs and a new 3DS, which I used to have, but, you know, used to. I think I could fit 7 on my desk. I could not. My desk, I had to do some shenanigans to get 6 to fit. It was ridiculous. Because of like the way my monitor, like my monitor's legs are, they're like come out on an angle. So like I can't just lay stuff flat across there. So I've got like books. Then I have some overhanging to like support the sides of the 3DSs. I always see people with like huge massive desks and it's like, man, I wish I had that much room. I could get so much shiny hunting. I think 5 is the limit of using more systems at once, becoming more productive, since that's just a hassle actually using them. Yeah, I mean without a controller mod anyway. I feel like without a controller mod I cap out at 3. Because otherwise it's just too hard. Like, and even at 3 I struggle. Like in the DS games, like holding down B and running. At this little glass table on my desk, I have my DS lights where I can also keep my hunting stuff stowed underneath. I feel like I have all I need hunting-wise. Yeah. Hunting-wise, I don't think I need any more 3DSs. Any more 3DSs after this is just for collection. Want more 3DSs now? I've lured you straight. You've fallen straight. You've fallen right into my trap. Megamind. They're so expensive now, though. Yeah. I think 400 for the X and Y 3DS in really good nick was a steal. The bottom screen does have a little bit of yellowing though. I think that's because the lady who I bought it from, when I went and picked it up, her boyfriend was sitting in the house smoking. So, but she said it doesn't smell of cigarettes. It didn't have anything on it. It was very clean, and she said it'd been sitting in a drawer for the last 10 years. So, can't find any base models for less than £80. That's ridiculous. What? Even though I enjoy my controller mod, I found that I enjoy being able to hunt on less games with my hands now that I have it. For me, a big thing is, one, not destroying my wrist, and two, being able to record. Because if I'm hunting without a controller mod or something, it's really hard to record the hunts. Like, you guys do not want to see how shrimped over I was for Safari Week. That was, like, true misery. I think I posted a picture of my setup for Safari Week earlier this year. I was shrimped over hard. I was like straddling the tripod. It was not fun. And because like my desk has drawers in it, I can't just like buy one of those phone clamps that just go onto the end of the desk because it's too thick. There's no room. Should get a camera that hangs from the roof. I have to look at car boot sales and stuff these days. Yeah. I have to start thinking pretty early about what setup I want for Safari Week because I'll need to set up several more games. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go less crazy for Safari Week this year. Like, I had 4 games, and then, like, 4 Gen 3, and then 1 BDSP. I'm thinking I might just go 2 DSs, 2 BDSP this year. Now this 3DS is on red. The charger roulette never ends. Okay. At least want another Diamond and Pearl and another Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those are really, really... Well, Diamond and Pearl are, like, ridiculously cheap from Japan, if you can get them. They're, like, 1,300 yen. That's what, like, $7? If you can get Japanese copies, they're way cheaper. I mean, there's like £7. I want to get a copy of Pearl so I can connect to Ranch. It's ridiculous that there was never the Platinum update in English. I'm just going to obtain them from sailing the seas on my Model 3S. That's fair too. I need to get another Japanese copy of Diamond because one of mine is dead and I don't want to just... What do you do with, like, dead games? Because I don't want to just throw them out. But, like... Obviously you can't do anything with them, they're dead. Like, I have... When I bought my copy of Platinum, it came with... It was, like, $3 more than, like, just Platinum on its own. Somebody was selling Platinum with a copy of Japanese Diamond that was dead. But it was, like, in its case and everything. So I was like... Okay, I'll grab this, I'll see if I can do anything with it. If not, I just have another case for Diamond now. So, like... But I don't want to get rid of it. Eat them? Ah, I see. That's probably a good idea. But, like, I also have a dead copy of, Project Gotham Racing on original Xbox, like it boots, but it doesn't get past like the initial loading screen. I found a replacement copy for like $5, so it's fine. But like, what do I do? I don't want to just get rid of it, but I don't want to. I don't need it. It doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe I could make like a necklace out of the dead diamond. Just like put a hole through it and string it through a chain. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Just walk around with a diamond cartridge. Yeah, see, look, guys, look at my diamond necklace. Made out of 100% authentic Japanese diamond. Billionaire live treating you right with diamond necklace. Yeah, with all my money that I have. Check Marketplace for 3DSs and the first order suggested was a gold figure of a crab for £30. I think Marketplace knows what you want. I think you want that £30 gold crab. I think you should go get that crab. Reminds me of those people that have gold chains with graded cards hanging off them. That's so annoying. I hate those. The picture looks like it was taken on the beach too. Atmospheric. I don't know. I might just like see if Fex wants it just for like free or something, because I know he's got the replacement boards. I don't know if he's got one that works for the Japanese diamond though. Ace, that is awesome. You have to go get the gold crab. You have to get him. I opened Facebook Marketplace and it showed me Lego Andrew Tate. You mean the guy who got his shit rocked? Okay. Lego Charlie Kirk. I also do not have £30 to be spending on crabs. Sure you do. I think I'll probably be alive for like another half an hour. Just snooze ads, I think. What did I click? Also, £40 I could probably buy a set of old tools with a title that specifies that. I could buy a set of old tools with a title that specifies the dog in the corner of the picture is not included. Found another shiny Mimikyu in ZA. Yay! How are you finding them? Are you like using shining power? Do you have charm, or is it full odds? Full odds. That's awesome. Congrats. I'm gonna have to like get a setup for a Mimikyu. She's asking because it's not full odds, she'll hate you forever. Yeah, obviously. I'm a full odds elitist. If you don't hunt full odds, I'm killing you. Trying to get a box of full odds Mimikyu, awesome. I need to get like a setup of Mimikyu where I can like easily reroll for alphas. Because I went into a distortion with Alpha Power 2 yesterday, and the amount of alphas I was seeing was ridiculous. I only found that one Cubone in the distortions, and that's all I found for Mega Dimension. I really hope I don't find anything today now, actually, because it's been 4 hours and that recording's going to be massive. What did you just find? I don't know, what did you just find? Oh my god, what is this gonna be? I'm scared. What happened to that 3DS? Did someone drop it in a bucket of paint? What happened? How do you get something in a state like that? How much are they asking for it? 200 quid. Don't lowball me, I know what I got. It's that one transphobic guy's 3DS who said he wouldn't clean it until he got the shiny Rover. What? Yuck. It does appear to be paint. £45 but miles away. Morbid curiosity would get the better of me, I think. 30 and I'll come pick it up right now. The description also says, and I quote, "It will take a good scrub to get the paint off." Does it work? Is this 3DS in working order? Maybe somebody was just playing on their 3DS and their kid, like, covered it in paint or something. You know what? I'll send them a message. Hell yeah. If it works, you have one hell of a 3DS. Okay, ads are about to start. I will be back in a few minutes. What's up? I'm back to game. Oh, that's changed the layout. Would have been rather cinematic if I found a shiny then. How hard is swapping a 3DS shell? I have no idea about the original 3DS. I did a quick Google, and it seems a Reddit thread from 8 years ago of a few people saying they've done it, so it is possible. I would say if you have any friends who are like savvy like that, they know how to do that sort of stuff, I would say get them to do it. I think I'd just leave it as is, do my best to get the paint off. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I probably would leave it as is as well. But like that 3DS works, right? Because if it does, that's ridiculous. Like, has somebody just painted it? Or it'd be a really cool YouTube video like I restored a fucked up 3DS. Have you ever seen the Retro Future? That's like 90% of what his channel is. Just finding the grossest, nastiest Game Boys or 3DSs and stuff. According to the description, it does work. That's crazy. If I were actually going to get that, I would buy like a shovelware game and try and play it and hope that if it does kill the game, it's just shovelware. Going to sleep, good luck with Mimikyu. Bye Tuna, thanks for hanging out. What was the channel called? The Retro Future. I don't know if he's specifically done an original 3DS before, but he has done a fair few 3DS shell swaps that I've seen. I've been watching him since like 2019. I haven't watched him so much recently, but I always really enjoyed his content. The annoying thing about this 3DS is that it's in a town that it's a right hassle to get to. Can't catch a train there. No direct train or bus, or have to take some long trip and change somewhere. Ah, right. Get as close as you can and just bike, I guess. I don't know. Have you got a bike? Is this like Iono's gym challenge? It is. I'm actually getting an e-bike today, funnily enough. That's awesome. We could find an old scroll in the public library that will guide you to the painted 3DS. Like the one from Kung Fu Panda. best part about my mum moving to New Zealand is that I get to just have a bunch of her stuff that she can't take, like her e-bike and some camping equipment. Nice. Well, if your mum moves to New Zealand and you go visit her, you could take a layover. It's exactly what I was planning. It would be cool to meet people from online. It's just such a hassle to, though. I wanna come see you and our other friend. Yeah, that'd be sick. I wanna go to like EUIC or something, because well, depending on whether or not Lily would go, I know 3 people who would be there, at least. Oh, Z-Bandit might be there. Depends. I think he is going to EUIC this year. Not that there's a chance of me getting there this year. EUIC is so awesome. I wanna go to like an international that isn't, or like even a regional that isn't in Australia, because they're so different in the other circuits. Like, just how they're operated and stuff. Because they're so much bigger as well. And now it's Eevee time, because nighttime Pokemon Center. So to see what regionals outside the UK are like, I'm planning on going to Prague. Ooh, have fun with that. There's an ant on my wall. Never mind, it was a really tiny spider. After stream, I'm going to eat 4 spam sandwiches. Awesome. I'm going to eat something. We had a whole heap of leftover chicken cutlets from the other night, and I had one in a sandwich for dinner last night, so I might have one of those. Is this the Ganon fight from Ocarina of Time? No. This is Sword and Shield. This is from Ocarina of Time. I've also decided I'm just gonna full send staying up all through the day. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna be dead. It's like, what, 4 AM for you right now? It's like 5 a.m. That's ridiculous, dude. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to some catering thing, and apparently they're gonna have sandwiches, so I'm excited to do that. Whoa. That's crazy. I love sandwiches. Hi, Galactoast. What's up? Welcome in. If you're not doing anything later in the day and you want a VC, that'd be awesome. I've gotta work, so probably not. Sorry. I would definitely be down, but I can't. I've got to do some stuff after stream, then I gotta go to work, so yeah. Yeah, I have a job. Yeah, no problem. I would definitely like to do that. It's been a while. What you up to, Galactose? How's it going? To be honest, you've caught me like at the end of stream, but we could also do a stream together sometime, perchance, at some point. Probably not soon, because again, I'm going to be very busy. I will try and stream like a couple times next week, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Busy weekend, but I've learned how to make some Christmas cookies. That's nice. Christmas is going to be insane. It's always so busy. Boxing Day is going to be awesome though, because hopefully they put Switch 2 games on sale and I can, like, out of Kirby, Metroid, and Donkey Kong, hopefully I can get one of those that I didn't get for Christmas because I asked for one of those. They won't, but we can wish. Yeah. Air Riders is my game of the year easily. I played one solo race in the demo and I got my shit kicked because I didn't know what I was doing, and then I didn't have time to play the demo at all, and ZA had just come out, so I was playing that. But if I do get Air Riders, I'll give it a red hot go. It does look very good. I feel pretty grateful that I don't get Christmas, since it does seem like a very busy and stressful time. Yeah. We can play the original on Dolphin sometime? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Well, it depends, because, like, if I get it for Christmas, then I'll just play it. But if I don't, then yeah. I'd definitely be down to play the original on Dolphin. If you get it for Christmas, we're playing? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's between Donkey Kong and Kirby. But I've also seen Donkey Kong Bonanza, and that looks like a phenomenal game, so. And I wanted to get Metroid, but I haven't. So maybe I'll get Metroid if it goes on sale. I haven't played any other Metroid Prime game, or actually any other Metroid. I played a little bit of Super Metroid actually. But like this Metroid Prime 4, at least from what I've seen, it kind of feels like a Doom game, kind of like Doom 2016. Nintendo games on sale are very wishful statements. Sometimes I get vouchers though. And that's like having it on sale, kinda. But retail in Australia, I've seen stuff on sale like for the last week. Like I went into Big W the other week and they had, well, like last week they had Kirby Air Riders, Metroid Prime, and Donkey Kong all on sale. And, physically everywhere except EB Games in Australia sells Switch 2 games below MSRP. Like, they'll be $5, $10, $15 cheaper than if you go to EB Games, because they sell it at MSRP, or if you buy it digitally. Oh, that's a shiny Klefki! I was just staring at that. Like, what am I looking at? That's a shiny Klefki. Well. God damn it. Another one. I mean, yay, I love Klefki, but I got one yesterday. Keys Michael 2. I suppose this is Keys Michael 2. There he is. Apologies for the dupe Klefki, but it's good. Yeah, I really do like Klefki. It's just... that's the 8th Klefki. Okay. Let's have a look. I have to switch to the other layout. Give me the mouse. Camera. Probably stacked up on 3 games, actually. That's too zoomed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, well that's as focused as it's getting, so... Klefki time. Where's my controller? 2,508 encounters. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up ball. Do I not? I do have a quick ball. I have 1 quick ball on this save. Get in the ball. Oh, I didn't even put the orcs in. Oh well. And it caught. It's too late. It's fine. I will put it in for the encounter though. Do that. Please don't tell me I had a Misdreavus on. Okay. I've been using Breedjack Misdreavus as a trade fodder. So, like, it's been really annoying. Because half the time they'll level up when I catch them. Anyway, this is going to be Keys Michael 2. Any nature guesses? I'm gonna gay Rash. I gay Rash. Okay. Assassin Ducky says nice. That's not even a nature guess. Bulbapedia says brave. Galacto says impish. Ace guesses raunchy. Apropheba guesses quiet. Let's have a look. It's careful. No one wins. Adamant. Yeah, nobody wins. Oh well. Oh yeah, I have the mystery gift shiny Mimikyu on this. Just to get a taste of what it would be like. From the global link. Okay. Let's send it out. I didn't even save. Look at this high quality video. Okay. Regular Klefki. Keys Michael 2. There he is. I couldn't get away. Oh my god. No, my keys! Let me... my keys! Let me go! Like how the player writes in a journal when you save? Yeah. I'm free. Okay. I suppose that is a good place to end. I was gonna end soon anyway. Actually, I was gonna end like now. I like the Keegan Michael. Wait, true. Okay, who should we raid? Oh, Dreamish is alive. Let's raid Dreamish. Let's see what she's up to. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging around. I'll be back next week maybe. I'm not sure. Have a good Christmas, everyone. Hope it's awesome. I will see you around later. Bye-bye. Bye. I need to end the stream.